Cincinnati Reds taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. And on the hill in this one, Hunter Brown.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And, that's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took them out on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And the slider just misses. Bunting for a hit. And he picks it up in foul territory. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And there's a ball. Got him. And 1 out now.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Cam Collier in the box now. No balls and a strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And it skips in the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Satchel Sharp. What do we have on him?
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
And there's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Ha-Sung Kim digs in now. And that one missing low. Kim, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. And that's outside. And now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Fly ball down the line. Galindo sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Now we check out the Astros lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Yordan Alvarez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he deals. Runner on the go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Wouldn't chase that time. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Nothing into Houston first. We played an inning from Minute Maid Park. Scoreless on the show. Top of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Rahul Zapata trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Brown back to work. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Out towards left center. On the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Omar Gallegos in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Two outs.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And a quick out, number one.
Batting the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch misses. One out, bases empty. Just missed. Eric Summerskill with home plate duty of this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
And it's ball four. He missed down low. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Alex Bregman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In there at the knees for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Here goes the runner. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. He really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Nick Gordon, the next to hit. Started to swing, held up. The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Diaz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, left side, coming on. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Houston. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Reds DH, Reggie Richmond. Fought off foul. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Lamar Galindo. McCormick makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now the third baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the third, no score. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. In there safely.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now it's going to be Jay Allen. Flips the corner. Strike one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
And the pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So one left for Cincinnati, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Houston as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, Brandon Sierra. That's in there. 0-1. That's in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The pitch. Swings through him for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And it's through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's two down.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. McCormick off of first with 2 away. Next offering is foul back. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So one hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. No score. Start of the fourth. In now for the Reds, Cam Collier. In his second season, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Well, these these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. There's the strike. The pitch. That one clips the outside corner. Going to count 1-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering misses down and away. All tied up here in the second game of the series. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. A solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
1 down. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. That's in there. It's 0-1. And the righty deals. And that's down and away. Man at second. Just missed.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next pitch is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. That's going. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Omar Gallegos will hit next. To the right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first, and they get the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, Robbie.
2 outs, base is empty. Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's the DH, Reggie Richmond. Caught looking his first time up. And ball one. Wait at second with two down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez in position. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Houston, now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Fastball right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering in the dirt. On the ground, right side. Hawk. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the catcher,
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Man at first. Now it's Alex Bregman. Ball one, no strikes. And a pitch. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The pitch. That one inside. 3-0. Nick Gordon waiting for a turn at the plate. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So next up for Houston, Nick Gordon. Fly to left his first time. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. On his way over. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Lamar Galindo. The wind of the pitch. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Number 6, batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike one. Grounder might be 2. Fired to 2nd. Back to 1st, and that is a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now the left fielder, Jay Allen. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And now it's 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next offering upstairs. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. High fly ball out to left field. Alvarez in position. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Brandon Sierra.
There's one thing on his mind, this and that. Getting that first hit at the big league level.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him swinging.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And a foul ball. The pitch. Just missed. It's a little bit low, and it's 2-1. The line to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. The Reds up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Right side. Galindo brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Now that second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Nico Horner digs in now. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Astros, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Cam Collier.
The shortstop.
And the pitch. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. The Astros have some action in their pen. Carl Edwards Jr. getting loose out there. Cabrera also throwing. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off to the right. The 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So digging in, Andy Hawk, 1 for 2. And a foul ball left side. And the next pitch is way outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch out there picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
And a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Brown checks over to first, and he's back. And that one is inside. Collier leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Full count.
And that's off the inside edge. Full count, 3-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And that one is going to go. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-0.
pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hunter Brown won't go any further tonight. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Now on the bump, Mason Black.
Number 82, Mason Black.
In now for the Reds, Omar Gallegos. That's a strike. 0-1. Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The wind and the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 2.
Up next for Cincinnati,
Robbie Wade, the next to hit.
Robbie.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
There's a strike. Bounce to the left side. Out number 3. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Here's a high chopper. And that chance handled. Slings it across. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The left fielder, number 44, Jordan.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Just off the inside edge.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gallegos down to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Kerry Carpenter. Not even close there. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. Righty delivers. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 2-2. And another ball. 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Reds leading by 4 here in the 2nd game of the series. That one out to right. Galindo coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Reggie Richmond. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Black in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. And another ball. Richmond gets his lead at first, nobody out. That one is upstairs. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a ball popped up. Corner in position. Puts it away for the out.
Up next is Cincinnati, the 3rd baseman, Sal.
Here's the 3rd baseman. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jay Allen.
Jay Allen.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Black checks on first. Richmond back easily. High fly ball out into left center field. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. Reds lead 1. They lead 4-0. Bottom of the 7th, and now Yainer Diaz. The Astros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
First pitch just misses.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That's down and in. Just off the inside edge.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it. Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And a foul ball. The Stros down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Circle the bases. It's 4-1. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, and that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Base is empty, 1 away. Nick Gordon up next for the Astros. And a good eye there. Right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
All over that one right there. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you have everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Now let's see if they can string something together and make it a little more interesting.
1 out, runner at second. And the batter now, Brandon Sierra, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside, just missed. The pitch. Up and in, 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings and misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This to third. Whips it across. And there's 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 30, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Collado, a left-hander, also throwing. Ripped on a line to center. Wait, makes the grab on the run. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Houston, we're at the top of the 8th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Cam Collier. Black back to work. There's a strike. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. Black over to first, and he's back safely. Left-hand hitter waits. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Hawk at first, 1 gone. That's to third, and that hits off the base. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
That's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Gallegos in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Right side, and that's just foul. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss.
Betting really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base pass, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. If it's caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. That one ripped. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. 2 left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Reds 4 and the Astros 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 39. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Nico Horner. 1 for 3. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Drag bunt back towards the mound. Over to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Kim stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. That to right. Galindo gets under it and makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Number 44.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Yordan Alvarez. And there's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is lifted in the air. Collier moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Houston. And they trail it 4-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Carl Edwards Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the DH, Reggie Richmond.
Reggie Richmond.
Here comes a pitch. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Edwards, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Lamar Galindo now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. You're at the top of the ninth. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Dennis Santana up and loosening in the pen. Cabrera getting cranked up as well. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the righty deals. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge. It can change the ball game.
Number 6 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. And he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a foul ball. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Reds 4 and the Astros 1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, number 30. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 30, Andrew Moore.
And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Inside, ball 1.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand batter waits.
That's ball 3.
Right through there for a strike.
Count is ball.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher,
And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. Fought off foul. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 down.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Bregman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds collect their first win of the season.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Astros, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Jose Urquidy.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And a pitch. Jay Allen leading things off and takes a strike. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Next for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Allen stands at second with no outs. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4. Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First offering, and it just misses. First and second, no outs. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next offering misses. Down 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This is again 5 in a row. Rahul Zapata in the on-deck circle. And he walked him.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Rahul Zapata will hit next. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself
to the plate for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that pitch down. He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And here it comes. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step on making the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And now, Robbie Waite. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Right through there for a strike. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Houston, getting the nod in this one, Rhett Lauder.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out the front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Nico Horner, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's just foul. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got it by him for the K.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit. And there's the strike. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And now 2-1.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, a shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while. So, you just want to avoid that if you can, but at the end of an at-bat, you're just trying to battle no matter what.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. The guy that I've encountered that hates the cold weather the most, Mookie Betts. I mean, he grew up in Tennessee, so it's not exactly like balmy there. I mean, it gets a little chilly in Tennessee, but under 60 degrees, he will wear 2 sets of batting gloves, one on top of the other, and sometimes he'll wear not one set of thermals, but 2 sets of long johns over top one another. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. there. That's not coming back. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So 2 down, and next to hit for Houston, Yainer Diaz. Right down the chute. That's strike 1. Diaz will handle the catching duties in this one. 29 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. The wide to kick the pitch. Ball one there.
1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. And the right-hander deals. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Back there. Get out of town. He nails one out to right, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate, and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. The pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Alex Bregman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. And we're back. And now the DH, Reggie Richmond.
Reggie Richmond.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
At the plate, Lamar Galindo.
Ball one, no strike.
That one missed. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Righty to the plate. Pitch in the dirt. And now 3-2. The Astros leading by 3 here at the top of the second. Swung on, belted. That's long gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His first homer of the year. It's 3-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Down the third baseman. That's a strike. 0-1. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Astros leading by a run here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jay Allen. Led off this game with a double. Inside, just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
2 runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swings through that.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt Frustration mounting and very high right now.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cam Collier. He reached out a walk his first time. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third, and that squirts through. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Now
just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
So man aboard, and now here is Andy Hawk. And that's too high. That one well upstairs. And the count is 2-0. Out to center. And that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now it's going to be Nick Gordon.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
A little bit high.
Ball 1.
And that is ball
Count
1.
1-0.
Ripped to short. Fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
batting in, the first baseman, Brandon Sierra.
And stepping in for the Astros, Brandon Sierra. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
This one in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Chaz McCormick. Lifted in the air, right field. Galindo under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Urquidy back to work. Fastball for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now the catcher,
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. That's in there. It's 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop.
Runner takes off. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 4-3.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Stepping in, Robbie Waite. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fouled off. He was late.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss, struck them out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next is the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond. Singled and scored his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss there. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate for a home run, but I think it caught just too much of that outside part of the plate. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he didn't miss it at the plate.
So one out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. Pitch misses, 1-0. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. Urquidy maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And he deals. Just missed. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And a base hit up the middle. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Calder stands in now and watches strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
2 on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. Corner over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in Houston, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Nico Horner. The pitch. That's outside. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ha-Sung Kim up next for the Astros. His first at bat was a strikeout. Horner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw save. That's a stolen base. Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Just missed. Two now. Got him swinging. And next to hit for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Lauder throws over. Corner back in on a dive.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The 0-1. Now pop up on the infield. Collier should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 30.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. This ball's chopped on the ground. Collier on the run, sends it over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Astros this inning. All even at 5 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Andy Hawk. The wind of the pitch. Hawk goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright, just kind of stay close to first base over there.
And a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 here. Good job to fight that one off. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Throw to first. Back in there standing. Hawk on at first. Nobody out. And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 0-2. Bold strike 3 on the fastball. And that ran back over the inner half.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That's all for Jose Urquidy. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn things over to the righty, Mason Black.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Black picks to first, and he's back standing. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And another ball.
2 strikes.
The belt and fires. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The batter, the center fielder,
Robbie Waite, the next to hit.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His first homer of the year. It's 7-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Two outs, nobody on. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Reggie Richmond. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the right-hander deals. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Next offering upstairs. Black. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one hammered center field. McCormick ranging back. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Next to hit, Lamar Galindo. There's a strike.
0-1.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 7-5. It's Major League Baseball. Bottom of the fourth. And stepping in for the Astros, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
The wind of the pitch. And a good eye there.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Well, these Astros did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there. Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And another ball. Stays alive. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman.
So next up for Houston, Brandon Sierra.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And now 1-2. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Astros are down quietly. They're down 2, 7-5. Back here at Minute Maid Park. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, number 6. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that's in there at the knees.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Carpenter makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next in Cincinnati, the left fielder, Jay Allen.
Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Wastes no time there. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
One down. In now for the Reds, Cam Collier. Throw to second, safe. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The 1-1 is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 8-5.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Andy Hawk.
Man at second with one away. And now the first baseman, Andy Hawk. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Inside, just missed.
Right through there for a strike. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him looking. Now 2 out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Rahul Zapata, 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's up good.
In there. And so now 1-2. That one just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 8 and the Astros 5. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Louder back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball.
No strike.
And a foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. And the righty deals. Slider misses outside. There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So up next, Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike. Left field. Allen has this one sized up. Drops into the glove.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
And next to hit for Houston, Ha-Seong Kim, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
McCormick leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball. gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Just
Nope.
missed.
Ball one, no strike.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate for swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs. By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now, the 7th fielder,
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Three-two now. And there's ball 4.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And it's even up. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's now 10-5.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Astros Astros go to the pen, and here comes Dennis Santana.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Just missed. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first, Sierra. Throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The third baseman, number 6, Sal Stewart.
Now the third baseman.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Santana, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. Foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's in there at the knees.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Right-handed reliever, and that one a little below the knees, and the count is 1-2. And another ball. Runner at third, 2 away. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Two outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Next for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Now move to first. Allen back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Richmond, the runner at third. Allen on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
at second here with 2 away. Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. Just a slow ground ball this time. Bregman to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So it's 4 runs for him, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here is Yordan Alvarez.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man, of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Now he breaks his bat. To first, 2 up, 2 down.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Yainer Diaz. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And another ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Astros, and they still trail by 7. 12-5. Back here in Houston, top of inning number 7. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. And here it comes. Foul ball there. Santana, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering is downstairs. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Carl Edwards Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Cabrera warming up as well. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground at first, Sierra. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Omar Gallegos.
And here is Omar Gallegos. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch misses.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he still strikes for his pitcher.
The 1-0. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Backs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force, and that is the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati as the lead holds at 12-5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chase Petty. This is his first appearance of the season. Here's Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Collier. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Nick Gordon. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
First baseman, Brandon Sierra.
So next up for Houston, Brandon Sierra.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The pitch. Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first on the run. Throw not in time, and he's safe. Brandon Sierra with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off. Sierra off of first with 2 away. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Bounce to the right. Hawk takes it to the bag. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Angelo Cabrera. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Galindo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. That one a little bit high, and the count's full. And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind and the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. McCormick going back on this one, and it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Here's the third baseman. Ground ball up the middle. Kim gathers and throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now back, left fielder, Jay.
So the lineup flips over. Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carl Edwards Jr. getting ready to go. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate, and that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Cam Collier digs in now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's an 8-run lead.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And here's the first baseman, Andy Hawk. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that one is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field, drifts towards it, corrals it, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Reds out front, 13-5. Back here in Houston, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Nico Hoerner. The right-hander back to work. That clips the zone. 0-1. That's in the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
Wouldn't
2
chase
balls,
that
1
time.
strike.
Pitch
Nope.
misses there.
That's inside.
3-1. And he fires in a fastball at 95.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Slice down the right side.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And it's fouled away. And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Yordan Alvarez will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And delivers outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
That one in there across the letters. Warner, the base runner at first with 1 out. He goes down looking.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And at first, now it's the right fielder, Harry Carpenter. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Good eye in that spot. The Reds up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's the catcher to hit, Yainer Diaz. First offering, and it just misses. The Astros with a lot of ground to make up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And down on strikes. That's out number 3. And we're back. We go to the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Cabrera back to work. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best.
Oh, great grab on the dive.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the ninth inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
Gallegos, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
One out, base is empty. That
Ball
one
two.
misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Just
three.
missed. The wide to kick the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. His second home run of the game. It's 14-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One out, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. And ball one. Pitch
Ball
misses there. Now 2-2.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's towards center. McCormick has it sized up. Nabs it, and that is that. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now it's Alex Bregman. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And a pitch. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Another
off the
ball.
plate.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-1. Wouldn't
That's
chase
ball
that
3.
time.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
The count is full.
Inside
Ball 4,
ball
that pitch is
4.
in.
His ability to draw walks has been something it's been part of his career since day one.
Designated hitter.
So man aboard, Nick Gordon up next for the Astros. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. Around second is Bregman. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Brandon Sierra getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Righty delivers. Late with the swing there.
Don't play situation
No ball, 2
here.
strikes.
He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. Ball
1 ball,
1 there.
2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. One run is in, and that one is off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 14-7.
Back-to-back base hits. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Man at second. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Settles under this one. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Nico Horner, the next to hit. In for a strike, 0-1. That
Ball.
one missed.
1-0.
Pitch
2 balls,
misses.
1
2 balls and a strike. At the belt and fires. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Gallegos makes the grab for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. And stepping in for the Astros, Ha-Sung Kim. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Inside, just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next one misses. 2-1. Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Sierra at second with 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. One strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
14-7 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for joining us here.
So just about set now, and on the mound now, William Yokoyama. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
James Outman leading things off and takes a strike. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Brendan Donovan. Gets under and pops it up. Moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. One away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And there's a hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. He is safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So one out with two aboard. Mookie Betts digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And now it's cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Turns and fires the Betts. Out towards right center field. Galindo sizing this one up. He's got it. And there are two down.
The left fielder, Taylor Ward.
So digging in, Taylor Ward.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one finds the corner, and it's a ball and a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
2 outs. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard liner. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And pitching here today, Gavin Stone. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Stone, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Low throw, and he can't pick it. So up next, Cam Collier, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And that's in for a strike. Allen gets his lead at first with nobody out. With 2 now. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Squeezes it.
Batting third.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think
runner on the go. It's a pitch out. The throw, tag, and he's out.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag. And they erased that runner at first.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
The first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Yokoyama back to work. And that's outside. So 2 balls and no strikes. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Kicks and deals. Hit in the air, right field. Galindo under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Tyler Stevenson now at the plate. Pitch is in there. Strike one. 1 out, bases empty. And a breaking ball catches the corner at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Throws to first in time.
The right fielder, number 10, Austin Beck.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Austin Beck. First offering misses badly for ball 1. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second. And now the rookie second baseman, Rahul Zapata. The line of the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The pitch. That one fouled off. Got him looking for the K. In now for the Reds, Omar Gallegos, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. And the right-hander deals. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So 2 down now, and here is Robbie Waite. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. His second of the year. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the pitches and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Reggie Richmond in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. Upstairs.
Ball, that's too high.
And there's a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the top half of the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Yu Chang. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires across the diamond and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 33, James.
Digging in, James Outman. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. 1-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
There's a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now, Brendan Donovan. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Dodgers trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Reds 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Lamar Galindo. The pitch. That's off the mark. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is in for a strike.
Got a full count.
Kicks and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Leading off for the Reds.
Down to third baseman. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
In the dirt, no movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one to Dahlbeck. Double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that ball, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Allen, the next to hit, takes outside. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, bats up with it. Slings to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's Shohei Ohtani.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season. You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 3. That one misses, so leadoff walk.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Mookie now. Flied to right his first time. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches. A member of the 2000 hit club. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That one ripped but foul. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the righty deals. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Taylor Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 so far.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Shohei on the go. And a foul ball. The Dodgers down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Yokoyama throws to first. Ohtani back in. Right-hander kicks, deals. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So first and second with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now, here is Tyler Stevenson. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings and misses. And strike two.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Cam Collier. And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And here it comes. In the air to left center. Ward sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
The batter, the first baseman,
Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's outside. Ball one. And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one lifted to left on the move. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away.
Now that second baseman, Rahul.
2 outs, base is empty. Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out looking his first time. Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gallegos at the plate and takes high there. Foul ball. Zapata leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pickoff throw. Zapata gets back easily. The pitch. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. There goes the runner. Fouls one off. 2-2. Man, is he fast.
That's so fun to watch.
That one outside, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Reds leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Austin Beck. Yokoyama back to work. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swung on, belted. That one's back and gone. He hammers one out to center. His first homer of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Chang in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Just missed. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now 2-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook. Excellent footwork. Came up with a nice crow hop. Throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in the mitt.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. That misses off the outside edge. All tied up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And another ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses. Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Righty to the plate. And that's ball 4.
That's upstairs. Ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Ohtani up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one in the dirt. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, a second. Might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Robbie Waite. The line in the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the DH, Reggie Richmond. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low. And that's ball 2. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 3.
And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. Ball 1 low.
Count 1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The relay to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Here's the third baseman. He hit into a double play his first time up. On the ground, right side, and he grabs it foul. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So the batting order turns over. Jay Allen getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. In the air, right field, on his way over. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Reds with the RBI triple. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. All set for the top of the 6th. And now Mookie Betts. And the pitch. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Late swing, fouled off. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The shortstop takes the ball. And Mookie takes. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Wait, sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And the batter now, Taylor Ward. Out front, rip foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The Reds up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Tosses to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So digging in, Bobby Dahlbeck. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cam Collier. And the pitch. Very high with that one. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Next pitch is outside. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Andy Hawk, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Just missed.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to third. Over to Dahlbeck. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Reds go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And we're back. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tyler Stevenson. And he deals. Pitch misses. And that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 39, the young right-hander up and throwing. Fraze getting loose as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
And up next for Los Angeles, Austin Beck. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Now 1-1. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Bounce to third. And that one handled. Now a jump throw. Awesome play there.
Now down. Third base.
And next for LA, Yu Chang. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. Pulls that one foul. The wind of the pitch. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
James Outman waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The center fielder, number 33,
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. William Yokoyama is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. New pitcher for the Reds, Edgar Collado, on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
Next to hit, James Outman. Fastball for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Brendan Donovan steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a good eye there. And now the lefty to the right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple, and they trail it here 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 80. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 80.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Omar Gallegos.
The catcher, Omar Gallegos.
Wanting to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Derek Hare up and throwing. Jax also throwing. Hammered on a line into left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
There's a swing and it's high. Out, reaching back towards the wall. Going gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Reggie Richmond digs in now. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
No strike.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Where'd that last pitch miss? Swing and a miss as he was late. And a curve misses outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. That's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Still only one out here in the inning. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now 4-1. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now Shohei Ohtani.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth.
That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In the air, right side. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. So up next, Taylor Ward, 1 for 3.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here comes a pitch. A little bit high maybe. And now 2-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Strike on the inside corner.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
At the belt and fires. Just off the inside edge. The Reds leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Dives, and he can't hang on. to score as the runner from third. It's 4-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Number 39 gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Get on base here and keep building off this momentum. They're getting closer, but they still got some work to do.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Lars Nootbaar. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. Sliced hard but foul. That clips the ball.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The Reds leading by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Off the mark there. The count. Now 2-2. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Two on, 2 outs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Righty delivers. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Lars Nootbaar. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Jay Allen now at the plate.
For the Reds.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. High in the air, out to right. Nootbaar moves under it. And there's 1 down. And now the shortstop, Cam Collier. And
Well,
that's
off the
outside.
plate.
Late on that fastball.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The wind of the pitch. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. He's in there.
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. One down. And now the first baseman, Andy Hawk. Wouldn't chase that time. Man at first, 1 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. And the right-hander deals. Outside low. And the count is 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Collier over at first with 1 away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man at first, Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
Derek Hare on the pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that's outside. And 1-1. Hare. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And another ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next pitch is outside. Robbie Waite on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Ward ranging back. It bangs off the wall. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch misses. Kicks and fires. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
The pitch. Oof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Man on second, 2 down. In there at the knees. And the righty deals. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Nick Fraze.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the third baseman, Yu Chang. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And out number 1 on the ground. Back to the top of the lineup, James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. Going 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Number 30 getting loose out there. Floyd also getting ready. And here it comes. That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
On the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Donovan stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Next over, he's in for a strike.
Just a beautiful backward slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way, but it sliced just foul down into the corner. That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
This could end it. And now 2-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
That one is upstairs. Shohei Ohtani hitting on deck circle. Got it. And that'll do it.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling that you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Jose Amoros. It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Okay, all set to go. And now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. In there at the knees. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7-11.
Breaking ball inside. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And that just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Strike 2. One out, base is empty. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next offering misses down and away. On the ground to short, Collier. Throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Still early in the season, but so far it has been a struggle for this team, ranking towards the bottom in both on base and runs. They do have some power.
Yeah, and you expect a club like this to gel and to put things together. When you break camp of spring training, sometimes you're a little too anxious. You're trying to make things happen instead of allowing them to happen, and I think that's going to happen eventually for this team.
Shohei Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, and that's just foul. That's down and in.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That one missing inside.
It's a good take.
Next offering is downstairs. James Outman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Two outs. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Dodgers go down quietly. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Bottom of the first. In now for the Reds, Jay Allen. And the pitch. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Allen in his 2nd season, hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Next pitch is downstairs.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Over to Delbeck. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And he lays down a bunt. Tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
Andy Park stands in now and watches strike one. And it's 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Scoreless after one. Back here in Cincinnati. And now the center fielder, James Outman. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hits the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Taylor Ward. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. And a pitch. Runner takes off for third. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, that steal right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position.
Wouldn't chase that time. No outs. Runner on second. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. And that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Fastball for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Tyler Stevenson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Left-hand batter waits. Next pitch in for a strike. Now 2-1. Swings over the top of that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is gone. And this place is rocking. 3rd home run of the season. It's 1-0.
He wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. It's the call. Strike 1. Ohtani, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Bounce to the right side. Donovan will throw to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Chopped left side. Vargas. On to first. And that's an out.
The designated hitter, Richmond.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 for the Reds on the homer. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball to the right side. It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now Yu Chang. A little bit low. Nobody out. Runner at first. Good eye in that spot.
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider, and 1 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's out.
You know, when you got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get in the scoring position by stealing it back, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
Two outs. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went, says Larry Bullard. And a strike in there. The Dodgers trailing by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. Wouldn't chase that time. That one 95 to finish him off. Here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. Ohtani back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 1 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a fool.
Here's the third baseman, Greg Duke. First offering, and it just misses. just missed.
2-0.
And it is 2-1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Way out front for strike 2. That one not close. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Allen takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And it's fouled away.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. A little late, opposite field not.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Reds go down quietly, but they still lead it 1-0. On to the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Brendan Donovan. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground. Sends it to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now that designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The center fielder, number 33, James Outman.
And the batter now, James Outman. Doubled in his first AB. Outman, a former All-Star. 30 years old now. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cam Collier. And he deals. And takes low for ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Kicks and deals. Fastball for a strike. Got him. And that's the first out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the catcher,
Omar Gallegos getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Safe at second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So one left for Cincinnati. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Cincinnati, top 5, John Shabby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Taylor Ward. Amoros back to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And another ball. That one called a strike. 2-2. Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees. Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
Flips the corner, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The Reds leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. And ball 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Slider misses outside. To third, Collier. Jump throw across his body. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Tyler Stevenson. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. At the belt and fires. The other way, and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
2 on, 1 out. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now. Yu Chang up next. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Yu Chang. Golden opportunity right here. And that's through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The Reds up by a run here in the second game of the series. That one almost got him. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Drifts towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a pitch. He goes down looking. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. And the pitch. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And a foul ball left side. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. dirt, and it's 2-2. Righty delivers. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Stevenson to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That clips the corner. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that's outside. And 1-1. Kicks and fires. Got him swinging.
Now back
at the plate, Lamar Galindo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Hit in the air, center field. Outman settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Ty Floyd.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Brendan Donovan.
The second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
The wind of the pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Inside, just missed. Misses off the inside, and now 3-0. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And this is inside. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Nick Fraze up and loosening in the pen. Collado, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-1. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. Brings the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Just missed. Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Just misses. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Donovan stands at first with one out. Now fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Throws high and over his head.
The batter, the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And a strike on the outside edge. That one down the line. Base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He was all over that one. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
First and second, 2 down. And next for L.A., Bobby Dahlbeck. And fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. Right-handed reliever. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. That's inside. And the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses. And it's 3-2. Tyler Stevenson to bat next. First and second, 2 down. Rips one to right. And now maybe extra bases. One runs in, headed for the plate. The relay in there. He's safe. It's 3-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now here is Tyler Stevenson. That one ripped but foul. Next pitch is downstairs. And downstairs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a good eye there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouled off. He was late.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The kick, the 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's 4-1. And that's a 2-out double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Chase Petty.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Just missed. In the air out towards right center. Galindo on the move to the gap. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Reds 1. And we're back. And here is Greg Duke.
The third baseman, Greg Duke.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Dahlbeck hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now the left fielder, Jay.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's in for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up. Dahlbeck under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Cam Collier will hit next. That's through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Just off the outside edge, and now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there. And the righty deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in. That is the inning. Reds leave one, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Yu Chang.
Yu Chang.
The pitch. Strike one. Petty goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. They say a win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This to third. Duke zips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Newt in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's outside. Now 2-0. And here it comes. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
1 down, base is empty. And another ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now batting.
So digging in, Brendan Donovan. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And the 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
So first and second with 1 man gone, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is in for a strike. 1-1. Nootbaar on second. Donovan at first. 1 gone. That one missed. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. And a base hit into right center field. Around third. He'll score. It's 5-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, James Outman, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ball 1 there. Petty checks on first. Ohtani back easily. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And up next for Los Angeles, Taylor Ward. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Bobby Dahlbeck up next for the Dodgers. 3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Reds 1.
Leading off for the Reds.
And he deals. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Over to Dahlbeck. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the center fielder, Robbie Waite.
Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. In there at the knees, and that's strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Not even close there. And the count's full. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. They're down here 5-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Frames.
Nick Gray.
Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Bobby Dahlbeck blasts one out. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And first offering is fouled off. Chopper to second. Zapata. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and fouls one off. And that one off the outside edge. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Chang at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. High chopper to third. Duke throws across the diamond. That's the third out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Derek Hare. This is his third time out this year.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 30, Derek Hare.
Now it's the
Leading
DH,
for the
Reggie
Reds,
Richmond.
the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond.
And a pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stevenson right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 3, Lamar Galindo.
Lamar Galindo, the next to hit for the Reds. Inside, just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. One down, base is empty. Outside low, 2-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside. And now 3-1. Liner snagged at first.
The batter, the third baseman, Greg Duke.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Greg Duke. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pushed foul. And it falls. And that extends the inning.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. So one left for Cincinnati. They trail it 6-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Edgar Collado.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Lars Nootbaar steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Collado fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And it stays fair.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well. And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Stepping in, Brendan Donovan. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. It's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pick.
Out. Batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe.
Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And now Taylor Ward. And that one pulled foul. And a foul ball. Newtbar at third. Donovan over at second. Outman over at first with 1 away. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Griffin Jacks.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now here is Cam Collier. And a pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
1-0.
And the pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one almost hit him. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Hawk stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
0-1, no strike.
The Dodgers leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's inside. And now 2-0. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Oh, that's out.
Just missed. Towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 6-2. Runner at first with 2 away. Digging in, Robbie Waite. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a ball. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Reds down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the ball game. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Broncos, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Reds, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 out. Mm-hmm.